All right, you parasites, listen, and listen good. That case board is a disgrace. None of you are going anywhere until it's been brought up to date. I want the photos of that bomb site on the board. Grubs, I'm talking to you. Roachy, where's that witness list? Hex, what about that bombing diagram you were supposed to be working on? And please, somebody, get a statement recorded for that crazy hominid. It's giving me the creeps.
You what, Chigga? Stop poking around and find that stuff. Use your mouse. You'll need to get a closer look at things, collect files, and talk to some of these bozos.
Chief, what am I supposed to do now?
Have you heard a word I've said? I want that case board brought up to date now! That means the bomb site photos and the witness list and the bombing diagram and the hominid statement! Now bug off!
Have you seen my recorder?
You're yanking my pinches, right? What do I look like? A guy who knows where your recorder is?
Where can I find those bomb site photos?
Ask Grubbs. Last I saw, he had them.
Do you know where the witness list is?
How should I know? Ask your partner. He was supposed to have it.
Who has the bombing diagram?
I don't know. It's probably somewhere around that disaster area that Hex calls his desk.
So, how's the family?
Get back to work, Liz. I ain't in the mood for small talk. Besides, my nitpicking wife is making me crazy. Why doesn't she just devour me and get it over with already?
For heroism in the line of duty. I expected the previous tenants to come back for these, but they're ours now.
Get back to work, List.
Chigger thinks it's pretty convenient having the morgue right here, but I'm not a big fan. "6:19 p.m. That's when Chigger found out his transfer request was denied and he put a bullet in the clock. Remind me never to wear a watch. I don't know where this diagram is, but Chigger said something about Hex having it. Here's where that witness list goes, as soon as I find it. I've got to find those bomb site photos for Chigger. He's really getting under my skin. I've got to find my recorder so I can get the hominid statement. It says, "I would not rule out the possibility of an inside accomplice in the egg napping." One of Rochi's old police reports, I guess. "Hither was I beckoned to yon murdered corpse. Justice, it did scream to my soul. Why hast thou forsaken me?" Yeah, Grabowski likes a bit of dramatic flair in his case files. Silverfishberg and McMantis sat here, until they ate that batch of mushu fly pork. Yep, this is where it all happens, where it all gets figured out. The elaborate calculations, the complex juxtapositions, and the strange combinations that make up our Chinese lunch orders. Only today Chigger made us put up some notes on the bombing case. Hang on, you crummy hominid. I'm gonna take your statement, but first, I have to find my recorder. What are you doing?
Typing up my report. What's it look like? Filed so many of these on the soda bomb, I could probably just start photocopying them. It'd be a lot faster than typing, that's for sure.
Do you have that witness list, Rochi? Chigger's gonna dissect us if we don't find it.
I had it somewhere, kid, but I don't know where I put it. Besides, who can think on an empty stomach? It's time for my mid-morning donut, and I'm fresh out.
Do you happen to know where my tape recorder is?
I didn't take it, kid. That's all I know.
I don't see anything unusual. My academy graduation. Why am I always so mesmerized by flashbulbs? It'd be a lot easier if the chief didn't require reports in octuplicate. The Complete Encyclopedia of Symbols, Icons, and Squiggly Marks, Volume 4. Let's see what's in this drawer. I better hang on to these files. I'll be adding more to them as my investigation progresses. Aha! Here's my tape recorder. Now I can get that nutty hominid statement. Yep, he's got a big butt. Almost as big as his heart. And he's put it on the line more than a few times for me. Looks like the S key is broken. Rochi's the only one I know who writes with a lisp. The legend says my partner's the one who originally ordered these. We're still checking that with forensics. Rochi must have a 10-can-a-day habit. Pretty average for this town. Rochi's got a few old photos of Honey Quinby, chairman of the Nectarola Company. Not sure what that's all about, but it might explain where he got his soda habit. When that perp coughed this up last week, Rochi grabbed it. As evidence, I hope. The precinct's so beautiful this time of year when the molds start to change color. I don't see that witness list anywhere on Rochi's desk. Maybe he's got it stashed somewhere.
Hey, hands up, kid. That fridge is where I keep my favorite snacks. Carrion flakes, Twigglers, Multi-Meal, and chitin candy.
Unfortunately, the witness list isn't in Rochi's file cabinet. There's nothing in here but a bottle of... something. Ugh! It's a bottle of semi-dairy imitation-like coffee creamer product. The expiration date was 8 months ago. And there's something blue-green floating inside.
Oh, thanks, kid. What I could really use is a donut.
This leftover donut is rock hard and slightly moldy. Just the way Rochi likes them. Locust Gardens fried lice. A lot of suggestions for preventing workplace fatalities. Most involve avoiding Rochi's coffee. This one's from Locust Gardens, thanking us for our patronage when they closed up 6 years back. And there's an accompanying warning notice from the health inspector.
All right, Chris, thanks. I just squished my own grandma for one of these. I never drink that stuff straight.
The Sock It To Me internal combustion coffee maker. It'll go 0 to 10 pots in 2.4 minutes, if you keep it tuned up. Maybe I'll make some double calf nectar macchiato supreme with triple whip today. Nah, I think I'll just go with the usual. Stale grounds filtered through one of Rochi's socks. There we go. Bitter, foul-smelling, and boiling over. Just like Chief Chigger. Uh-oh. More legal threats from recent detainees about Rochi's coffee. He must not be filtering the transmission fluid again.
Hey, this'll go perfect with that donut. Thanks, Chris. Hey, wonderful. Where was that?
It was in your filing cabinet.
What was it doing then?
You're asking me?
It's separated and gone bad. Perfect. I'll just take a few lumps in my coffee, then put the creamer back in the mini fridge here for another year. Hey, the witness list. How did that get in the fridge? You better stop slacking and get this onto the caseboard before Chigger calls you on the carpet.
I'd better stop slacking? You're amazing.
All in a day's work, my friend. Okay, so I had the witness list in there by accident, so sue me. Just a roach.
Why were you keeping that witness list in your mini fridge?
Don't ask me, kid. Maybe I was planning on snacking on it later. I've seen it already. Get it on the caseboard.
I'm not opening those again. They're filled with Grubb's free verse detective poetry and various mafia haiku, plus a deep fat fryer I made Rochi take out of his car. Now that I've found my recorder, I can record the hominid statement and post it here. What a mess. It's the Encyclopediae Armamentum, Hex's weapons Bible. Not my first choice from Hex's arsenal, but paper cuts can be painful too. Whoa, there's the bombing diagram. Right under Hex. I've got to get him out of his chair. Hey Hex, about that bombing diagram? You're sitting on it. Can you stand up for a second so I can get it?
Take off, list. I'm working here. Stop distracting me.
I wonder what would happen if I actually gave Hex some coffee. I'll just pour this into Hex's mug and see what happens.
Hey, hey, hey! Something really woke up the flavor in this coffee.
Now's my chance. Whoa! The symbol! It's the same one! The rest just looks like soda cans with chicken scratches and arrows, but I'd recognize that symbol anywhere. Man, I spent 5 years tracing that symbol and nothing. Then it just shows up in the middle of my latest case. What's it got to do with me? Better pull this picture and see what else I can find out. It's a photo of me as a kid with a guy standing behind me in a shadow. Wish I could remember him, and that symbol. I know, I have a mysterious past. It's a cliché I try to keep to myself. I think I'll keep this hidden from the squad, while that matching symbol on the bombing diagram is floating around.
It's kind of shaped like my hind end. Looks comfy. Take off, list. I'm working here. Stop distracting me.
Hold on, Hominid. I'm gonna use my recorder to take your statement. Okay, Hominid, I'm recording. Let's have your statement. Where were you at the time of the bombing? Tell me more. Uh-oh. Looks like a toxic pollen leak in your hazmat jammies. You might want to talk so we can patch that before you swell up and explode. So, what were you doing downtown? Well, that answers that question. So, why did you run from the police?
Artie has to go!
Okay. Artie, so that's your name. I thought you guys just did your business inside the hazmat suit, and I don't think I need to hear about it. Oh, stop it! At least I've got his statement. Your statement was a big help. Nat. Does this photo mean anything to you?
Operation Carbonation.
Rhyme scheme investigation and metaforensics? Okay. There once was a money launderer from Nantucket. I think I've read enough. I don't see the bomb site photos anywhere on Grubb's desk. Grubbs, the chief says you've got the bomb site photos. Are you done with them?
Yeah, but I got a report to write first. And my muse has come back, so my writing is cursed.
Uh-oh. Does this mean everything you say or write has to rhyme?
You got it, detective. I need your support. So what do you say? Help me write this report?
Sure, Grubbs. Anything to get those photos.
I'm trying to give this report some pizzazz. Which one of these words got razzmatazz?
Cozies.
You think so? All right then, whatever you say. Now I got a few more you should pick from, okay?
Tough. Rubble. Othermost. Scattering. Infesting. Dinky. Nurse.
The choices were weird, but whatever, it's written. So here's the report that I'll be submitting. I was out on my break, sniffing cozies and stuff. I see this shadowy figure, thinking he's tough. I thought that the guy might be yearning for trouble, flitting around with a face full of rubble. He yanks forth this bomb, and he sets it right down. And he runs for the othermost corner of town. I sing out, "Take cover, heads up, watch your back!" And then he spews forth this ear-scattering crack. I call in for backup, invested the perp, who was really a dinky and a nauseous twerp. And there's the whole story. No better, no worse. I'm sorry it ain't a more elegant nurse.
You're actually gonna hand that report in?
So it ain't Shakespeare. I guess I'm back to normal. Your lousy report must have knocked it right out of me. Thanks. By the way, Here's them bomb site photos you probably wanted.
Thanks for giving me the photos. I hope I helped with your report.
Your rhymes were disgusting. Your meter was lacking. Now please, let me work. I got no time for yakking.
How do you do that?
Took you long enough. Now put him on the case board.
Rochi had this in his mini fridge. Maybe that's where he keeps his cold case files. Excellent. I'll put this list right here. Artie has to go. Yeah, thanks, buddy. That clue's going at the top of my list. Voila! I'll post this statement right here where it belongs. Those are Grubb's photos of the latest soda bomber bomb site. Just a huge crater and some shredded cans behind a convenience store. Bingo! These go right here. The diagram's about as legible as a prescription, but I recognize that strange symbol from my old photograph. I just have no idea what it means. Perfect. This diagram goes right here. Finally! Now maybe we can split this cocoon and hit the streets.
Hey, kid, how do you spell ba-boom?
I want you two incompetents down to the Nectarola building now! There's been a murder, and the chairman, Madam Quinby, requested you special, Rochi. Just like old times, eh? Now don't screw this up!
So, you and Quinby have a history I should know about, Rochi? I didn't picture you in with such a high-class crowd.
Oh, yeah. People always told me I smell royally. Well, maybe it's because about 30 years back, I was the primary on the old royal egg case. Some egg-napping insects ran off with Quinby's rightful heir. We never found out who did it. I tell you, kid, something was rotten about that case, and I don't mean the egg. But I could never prove it. Either way, Madam Quinby was left without a successor. She's been in power way longer than normal because of it.
She's so sweet in all the commercials. What's she like in real life?
Tough. So we gotta be tougher, kid. She can be very charming and persuasive, so you gotta hold your ground. Just follow my lead. Okay, now leave this to me, kid. All right! Can we get everyone to move over to this side of the room?
Ah, Detective Carruthers, the years have treated you well. Could we perhaps have everyone over here instead? We were in the middle of a rather important rehearsal when the tragedy occurred.
Sure, Madam Quinby. That would be fine, just fine. Ain't she just the bee's knees, kid?
Oh, please call me honey. And who is your charming friend?
Who? Oh, this is my partner, Detective Chris List.
Nice to...
So, what seems to be the problem, your honeyness?
Oh, it was just awful. We were rehearsing for the big launch of my new Nectarola flavor, Manchurian Cherry. I was on break, and my loyal advisor, Busby, was standing in for me. I hate those hot lights. We were just about to resume when a cable snapped and he was crushed like a... Well, you know. I saw a shadowy figure run from the rafters. My word. You know, I think the killer was after me. But it all happened so fast. I still can't believe it. Oh, Busby.
Well, this was clearly a tragedy for you and the Nectarola Company. I can see you truly cared for your assistant, as you do all living creatures, and the fair city of Troy.
Madam Quinby, would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Well, of course, my dear. Of course.
Rochi, you just gonna stand there and gawk at Quinby?
I'm not gawking, all right? Just, something about her that's mesmerizing. I'm sizing her up. So far, I'd say she looks like a size 12 in the young miss department. But hey, I've never been that good at this. She is a knockout, though, ain't she? Sorry, Big Mite. What? No, nobody else got knocked out.
Big help. I thought you said Quinby was over the hill 30 years back. How old is she?
We never did find out her age, but her ma got pretty scary looking in her later years, so Honey can't be that old. I remember when I was a kid, Quinby staged a hostile takeover of Nectarola from her own mother. Can't have a company spokesperson that looks like death, I guess.
Sounds like Nectarola chairmen don't usually stay in power long.
I think this is a first. No other Quinby has controlled the pollen trade for such a long time. Yeah, it was a real tragedy when a royal egg was taken. A royal usually comes only once in a generation. That's why Quinby's bravely hanging on here. No heir. Honestly, I have no idea, at her age, how she keeps popping out new drone workers for the buzz biz. But she looks pretty good for a woman with that many kids.
How do you want to proceed on this?
Well, I'm on the comm link with Big Mite, getting the rundown from the officers first on the scene. It could take a while. Gotta have it all in the report. Look, you know the drill. Chigga's gonna expect us to find at least 4 pieces of evidence before we leave the scene. You haven't found any yet, so keep snooping. I'll make sure nothing happens to Quinby in the meantime.
You got any advice for me?
You know what to do, kid. You don't need me to spoon-feed you this stuff anymore. Chigga will want 4 pieces of evidence. You haven't found any yet, so keep snooping. I'll make sure nothing happens to Quinby in the meantime. If I told you once, I told you 1,000 times, kid. I don't know anything about the guy in this photo. Believe me, if I knew, I would tell you.
Did Busby have any enemies?
Well, I can't believe he did. He was honest, brave, thoughtful, kindly. Have I left anything out? I don't know why anyone would want to hurt him.
Did anyone know he was going to be standing in for you?
No, at least not at that particular moment. I have taken quite a few breaks. Rehearsing for public appearances is always so exhausting. But it was pure happenstance that Busby was standing in for me at that particular moment. Oh, cruel fate. Well, cruel to Busby. Lucky for me.
Do you have any enemies?
What a ridiculous thought. Can you imagine? It couldn't be one of Nectarola's competitors, since there are no competitors. I crushed all of the other soft drink companies ages ago. And it certainly couldn't be a disgruntled ex-employee. All of my ex-employees are thoroughly gruntled before they leave the premises. I insist on it. So I can't imagine who would want to harm me.
What about current employees? Anyone who might benefit from a vacancy at the top?
Absolutely not. I never promote from within the company. It might encourage exactly the kind of conniving and murder you're suggesting.
What about family members?
I don't know your family. Oh, you mean my family? I have none to speak of.
So you're sure there's nobody from your past that might be holding a grudge?
Well, naturally there are various suitors that I've rejected over the years, but it's been a long time since all that, and I can't think of any who would be moved now to do me harm.
There's gotta be a motive here. Nobody tries to commit murder without a motive. Is there anyone who might want to stop the introduction of your new flavor?
I suppose the people from the National Candidates Association were a little disappointed. We did choose to go with Manchurian Cherry instead of Manchurian Candidates, but I don't see how killing me would help their cause.
Manchurian Cherry, huh?
Yes, our new slogan is, "It's an explosion of cherry flavor." I do hope you'll try some, Detective. I'm sure you'll love it.
Yeah, no doubt. All right. If you think of anything, please give Rochi or me a call at the precinct.
I certainly will. I'd like this mess cleared up as soon as possible. And speaking of which, who's responsible for carting this body away?
The coroner will be by shortly, I'm sure.
Oh, thank goodness. He's right in my spotlight.
You say you saw a shadowy figure on the catwalks?
I did. I looked up a few moments after the Bebot fell on dear, loyal Busby. There was somebody running on the catwalks, but between the lights and tending to Busby, I never saw who it was.
I'll be back to ask more questions later.
Very well, but let's make this quick. We have a product introduction to rehearse. You carry an old photo of somebody who appears demented? How quaint of you.
What can you tell me about the accident?
It was hideous. Hideous! Busby was standing in for Quinby, just like she told you. She was on her executive's chair. Busby was reading from the script, and suddenly, the Bebot just fell.
Did you see the person on the catwalks that Quinby claimed to have seen?
I'm afraid not. I was slightly distracted by the dying assistant crushed underneath the Bebot.
Fair enough. I may need to ask you more questions.
I'll be here. The show must go on. What a horrible resume shot. Send me something more recent.
I wonder what captains of industry have met here, what history-changing decisions were made here, what life-altering beverage flavors were dreamed up here. Looks like Quinby's got a helipad.
Yeah, this is quite a pad, ain't it?
No, I meant a place for her helicopter, down on the roof. Hard to see what a dirty town it is when you look down your nose at it from up here. Better double-check the tape in this. But Big Mike said the cameras weren't rolling since it was rehearsal. It's a cardboard cutout of a bee-bot, Honey Quinby's lovable sidekick, and the Nectarola mascot. It's part of the snappy new Nectarola ad campaign. Considering they have a monopoly on all beverage sales in Troy, I'd say this is more of a vanity campaign than anything else. Snacks are great and everything, but I always find myself wishing the craft services table had some good macrame and beadwork items. You might find some good prints on these cushions, or at least some spare change underneath. The labels read friendly acquisitions, hostile takeovers, crazy PR stunts, additives, preservatives, and Nectarola recombinant DNA and genetics laboratory. I guess they're diversifying. Quimby's executive chair is a little frightening. It looks like it was designed more for intimidating the minions than for ergonomics. Nectarola. Thanks to our new proprietary additives and the repositioning of our products as carbonated lifestyle enhancers, we've quadrupled market share, resulting in the most profitable year in the company's history. And we're more than confident that our newest flavor will be an unprecedented success. There's just no resisting Nectarola. Looks like she's working on another memo. This one to the Pollen Fields facility about the upcoming harvest. It has, "Don't forget to call me Honey," engraved on it. Funny how much she has to remind people. It's full of graphs, algorithms, and black magic, outlining how to make the new soda flavor a huge success, yet somehow not cannibalize sales from the other product, even though original Nectarola has a 98% market share. I think they call it a marketing plan. The top item is a proposal for capturing the remaining 2% market share from their last remaining competitor, water. The officer outside said this was for a chorus line of bee-bots that descend carrying Quinby. Maybe it's just as well the performance was cut short. That's part of the set, hung from the flies. This rope is what's holding up part of the set. You know, no matter how many bodies I've had to scrape off a windshield, no matter how many fatal fly swatter accidents I've had to investigate, no matter how many moths I've taken to the burn unit, I never get any queasier. I'm not buying that this bee-bot just happened to fall right here, right then, by accident. I should find some way to open the hatch and back of this thing. But I'll probably end up thorax deep in busted bits of bee-bot. The big X on the floor is made of gaffer's tape.
That's where I was supposed to be standing for the big announcement. And poor Busby. If only I hadn't asked him to stand in for me.
Then you'd be lying here dead instead of him. How do you feel about that?
How am I supposed to feel? Well, horribly guilty, I suppose. And devastated. Simply devastated, of course.
This sandbag was used to help counterweight the B-bot. I should take a look at this. This rope was cut partway through, which means that somebody deliberately planned to have that B-bot fall. This is a script for the big product introduction they were getting ready to put on. The victim never even had a chance to let go of it.
Oh, that was so like Busby. He held on to that script the same way he held on to life, with an iron grip, even after being crushed by a B-bot.
Well, I guess he didn't hold on to life after all, but he clearly kept holding on to the script. Do you need this script?
That was Busby's script. Take it away. I can't bear to look at it.
Do you need Busby's script?
No. Perhaps it ought to be buried with him. He might have wanted it that way. Or not, I didn't really know him.
I don't see anything unusual about this script, but I can use this paperclip. At the precinct, Chigger charges us for each one we use. Think this is evidence?
Nah. Now be quiet and let me stake out Quimby. She's so flittin' regal, ain't she? No, I didn't mean for you to be quiet. Go ahead.
Rochi, take a look at this sandbag.
I'll look later. Just tell me when you've got 4 pieces of evidence. I'm sure the sandbag is one of them. I gotta keep watching Quimby because... Just because, that's why. Leave me alone. Not you. You got that info I need. Keep talking.
What did you see?
It's an explosion of cherry flavor.
There was an explosion? Where?
In every can of new Nectarola Manchurian cherry.
I see.
It's an explosion of cherry flavor.
Yes, so I've heard. I guess your programming is rather limited. Can you move aside so I can get by?
It's an explosion of cherry flavor.
How'd I know you'd say that? Who controls you?
It's an explosion.
Spare me. Can you command that B-bot who keeps saying, "It's an explosion of cherry flavor"?
Yes, that's one of the chorus line B-bots. I can give him orders, but that's up to Quimby, not me.
Certainly, Detective.
All right, then. I can have the B-bot move to the right, the left, do a shuffle off to Buffalo, or take a bow. What do you want to see?
Tell it to do a shuffle off to Buffalo.
I prefer not to use up that much battery power simply for your entertainment pleasure.
Tell it to move to the right.
Certainly. B-bot, shimmy to stage right.
They're marked extra set decorations. They've got industrial strength wrinkle concealer written on the side. They say 32-ounce Big Drip IV beverage dispensers. One of the uniformed officers said this was for the big finish of the television event. Apparently, after the tap-dancing B-bots introduce Quinby, the boom lifts her up to fly above the stage, where she's joined by 2 more B-bots, assuming their ropes hold. Sounds very magical. That's part of the set, hung from the flies. There's something glinting on it. This rope is what's holding up part of the set. This box is locked and bolted down. Very odd. I should find a way to open it. This is the box's lock. Look what I can do! In my enthusiasm, I've impetuously rendered this paperclip useless as a paper clamping device. This is the box's lock. Maybe I can pick the lock with this paperclip. Eureka! I broke the paperclip off in the lock. Now there's no way to get that lock open. I broke the paperclip. Still, might be useful though. These are hinges. Wonder if I could push those out with something. Maybe I can push out the hinge pins with the paperclip. Perfect. I wonder why someone would go to so much trouble to hide a knife. This deserves further examination. This knife has some imprints on it. My rough guess would be that these are the marks of a stick bug. There's nobody standing beneath this set piece, and I need to see what that shiny object is, so bombs away! So much for this rope. Whatever I saw in this set piece must have fallen somewhere on the stage when I cut it down. This wasn't here before. It must be the thing I saw on the top of the set piece. Do you recognize this knife?
I certainly do not. In my position in life, I do not have much opportunity to brandish weapons.
This wouldn't happen to be one of your wingtips, would it, ma'am?
If only, Detective. I'm afraid I was never blessed with wings. Not one of the fortunate few, I suppose.
Yeah, you're a real hard luck story.
Luck is a relative thing, Detective, and I'll thank you to keep a civil proboscis in your mouth.
Does this knife look familiar to you?
No! Do I look like I handle switchblades much?
This isn't a switchblade.
Well, whatever you call it, I've never seen it before.
Does this wingtip belong to you?
I'm afraid I'm not a flyer.
What can you tell me about this knife, Rochi?
I'll look at it later. Just, let me know when you got enough evidence to satisfy Chigga. I figure about 4 pieces of evidence will keep them off our backs. That knife should count as 1. For now, I gotta keep an eye on Quimby, just in case, just in case there's anyone else around here trying to do her in. Yeah, for protection. Must watch her for her own protection. What? No, not you, Mike. You were saying?
What do you make of this wingtip, Rochi?
I'll check it out later. Let me know as soon as you got 4 pieces of evidence. That's what we'll need to keep Chigga happy. That wingtip definitely qualifies. Right now, I'm keeping my eye on Quimby, just in case... just in case she makes any funny moves. Funny, beautiful moves. No, not funny, haha. Just give me the facts, mate.
I need you to move that B-bot for me.
Fine, whatever. What do you want me to tell him to do?
Tell it to take a bow.
Very well. B-bot, take your curtain call.
Now's my chance. I wonder if these keys are the same from B-bot to B-bot. Let's see if this works. Oh my gadfly! It's a histamine!
Is it safe?
It must be a dud. Otherwise, it would have gone off when the B-bot hit the ground. Even so, don't anyone touch it. When we're done here, I'll have the allergen squad come and take it away. This is an important piece of evidence. After I'm done here, I'll have the boys from the allergen squad come and take this thing away. Even though that histamine seems to be a dud, I'm not taking any chances. It's a dud histamine, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm leaving it right there. You got any advice for me?
You know what to do, kid. You don't need me to spoon-feed you this stuff anymore. Chigga will want 4 pieces of evidence. You've already got that sandbag with the cut rope. You already found that knife. Clever work. You got the wingtip. Huh, very sharp eyes, kid. You uncovered that hidden histamine. Smart stuff.
Okay, I think I found all the evidence there is to be found.
All right, kid, let me see. Yeah, you got that knife. Those claw marks on it sure look like a stick bug's to me. You got that wingtip. That's some eagle eye you got on you, kid. Don't know if I'd have seen that. And you got that sandbag. Maybe forensics can match the knife to the cut in the rope. And you spotted that dud histamine. I only know one guy who deals with these models, Jimmy McGillicuddy. Goes by the nickname Sticks.
Don't know him.
You don't want to know him. And guess what? He's a stick bug. What are the odds, huh? Let's check him out.
Should we stop by the precinct with his evidence first?
Throw it in the trunk. Let's bug out. Jimmy Sticks McGillicuddy was a low-life larva of an arms dealer, but that bug had his mandibles in every deal in the city. I knew he'd talk if we put the squeeze on him.
Man, I can't handle these stakeouts, Rochi. I hate sitting around like this.
You gotta stop being so antsy, kid. My gut's telling me he's mixed up in this whole thing. You gotta learn to trust the gut. And feed it. Patience wasn't a strong suit. Heck, it wasn't even in the hand she was dealt. Me, I learned long ago that sometimes you gotta stop and smell the fried dragonfly eggs. Hey kid, did I ever tell you about the Locust Brothers stakeout? Mm-hmm. So there we were, just me and a baker's dozen of the city's finest. It felt like we'd been in that car for months. I'll never forget that smell from the back seat. Well, look alive, Chris. We got us a stick-up. Sticks was a little twitchy, but I didn't expect any trouble getting him to talk. Follow me! Hey, Sticks! What's the skinny? Open up! He opened up all right, with both barrels.
You alright, partner?
I'm bleeding? Oh, wait, it's jelly. Yeah, I'll be okay. After him, kid, I'll catch up.
On the comm link again, Chris. Got that jelly spill pretty much handled. By the way, this is Styx's turf. Watch out for his gang.
Why did you stick my neck out?
Styx dropped his nectar blaster.
Ah, you found a new piece. Switch weapons by using the appropriate number key, 1 through 6.
I always enjoy a little slapstick.
Javelin down. My allergies.
Nectar blaster ammo.
Use those wires to cross the street.
Stick around, Copper. You're gonna have some fun.
I'm not a fan of your high wire. What's with these exploding cans? Are these guys connected to the soda bomber? Never touch the stuff.
Did I mention watch out for the moving trains?
Let's run.
Man, it's like shooting the needle in a haystack. I just want to talk, fellas. Stop being so narrow-minded.
Stick to your guns, boys.
I'm gonna snap you like a twig.
Okay, Jack. Let's run.
Slim chance of you getting out of here, Sticks.
Watch out for the moving cranes. Those suckers can hurt. I see him. I'm coming at you from the street, boys. Think we got him trapped. He ducked into that warehouse ahead. I'll meet you inside. Be careful.
Man, it's like shooting a needle in a haystack. I just want to talk, fellas. Stop being so narrow-minded. I always enjoy a little slapstick.
Chris, I don't know how you did it, but I think you found all those soda bombs. Keep on your toes, though. They're everywhere.
Wow, Sticks. Not the best place to keep those histamines. Take another step, and you'll blow up like a balloon at the Bugsgiving Day parade.
Those idiots were just unloading a shipment and spilled... I mean, I don't know how this got here.
All right, this is one of your mines, right? You know any way to defuse it?
I don't make them, I just sell... Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Just get me out of here.
try taking one giant step to the left.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you trying to do, kill me?
I should, after what you tried doing to my partner.
That was an accident. I'm sorry, you know? I'm 1/5 praying mantis on my father's side. We lose our heads sometimes.
You'll have to give me some answers first.
I don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
What were you going to say?
Nothing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm out of my mind with fear. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of my mind with fear.
We're looking at you for the murder of Quinby's assistant.
What? I don't know what you mean.
Okay, if that's the way you want it, I'm taking off.
You don't get it, do ya? If I chirp, I won't have a fruit fly's chance of making it the next week.
Not my problem.
Then why should I help you? At least if I step off of this mine, it'll be over quick.
We can offer you protection.
You mean the wingless protection program? I don't know. I just don't know.
If you want my help, you'll have to talk.
All right. I guess I'll take my chances.
Why were you running from us?
I got warrants.
Sounds like you're getting a mite reckless.
Hey, them mites are reckless enough. They don't need my help.
So, why did we find one of your histamines at the murder scene?
I don't know. I swear I wasn't there.
No? Then how do you explain this knife? These are a stickbug's claw prints.
I sell knives sometimes, you know? Sort of a sideline. My prints are probably on all of them. That don't make me a killer.
What about the histamine sticks? We know you run them. You sell any lately?
All right, yeah, last night, actually. This guy calls me up a couple of days ago, says he needs a few histamines. I tell him I can help him out.
Where's the money?
I had gambling debts. They were threatening me with a cement cocoon, if you get my meaning.
Did you get his name?
What kind of business you think I'm running here anyway? We don't mention names, and we don't ask questions.
Don't get sarcastic with me, Sticks. You're the one standing on the histamine.
I'm telling you, I don't know nothing about him. I made the drop in one of the booths at a waterfront diner last night, like the guy told me to. I back off. A few minutes later, this guy comes out with the goods, drops a bag in the dumpster in the back of the diner. I pick it up. That's it.
So what'd he look like?
I'm telling you, I was standing at the other end of the block, just like they told me to do. Couldn't tell you what he looked like.
Well, that doesn't give me any solid leads at all. Oh well, I'm taking off. Good luck getting off that mine.
All right, I'm supposed to meet the same guy back at the diner. Tonight at 8. That's all I know, I swear. Now you gotta help me off this thing. I got terrible allergies.
Give the boys in the allergen squad a call. Swell.
When it came to perps, Chris could read 'em like a book, and Styx was a dog-eared paperback that she had rolled up in her back pocket. He never stood a chance. Something didn't smell right at the diner, and it was more than the dung beetle hash. It was foul, and it smothered the docks like rancid hollandaise on the maggot's Benedict. This was the kind of place where deals are made, and lunches lost. You're gonna have to work the joint alone, kid. They know my face in there almost as well as the health inspectors. Just take it nice and easy.
I got this. No worries.
No worries. Yeah, right. That was like sending a rhino beetle into a china shop.
Sit anywhere, hon.
I'm actually not here to eat.
Well, if you're here for a job, I'd give you mine, but you wouldn't want it.
I'm just here to have a look around.
Ah, I gotcha. Well, my name's Millie. Let me know if you need anything.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Shoot, hon.
Were any of the customers here right now also here last night?
I couldn't tell you, hon. Last night was my night off.
Who was here last night?
Let me think. That would have been Maggie.
She's not here by any chance, is she?
Sorry, sweetie.
Do you recognize any of these guys?
I honestly can't tell you, hon. After a while, all the arachnids look the same to me. Don't take that the wrong way.
No offense taken. Say, you wouldn't by any chance have last night's receipts, would you?
Actually, yeah. I was just going through them. Help yourself, hon. They're over in that empty booth.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Do you know who this is?
Sorry, hon. I don't bother memorizing anyone's face, unless he's a big tipper.
There's nothing next to these receipts. At least, not now. There are some receipts laid out on the table in this empty booth. I heard the waitress used to run a coat check from here. Well, more like a coat ransom, where she exchanged them for tips. Wait a minute. If I leave now, I could be walking away from the best meal of my life. Or the last meal, from the smell of it. Ugh, the stench is unbearable. But I can't go until I find Styx's buyer. Fire ant red pepper sauce, Dijon nectar, granulated honey, low-fat pollen substitute, napkins, pepper, salt. Wait a minute. Looks like the waitress has been slacking on refilling her salt shake. Oh, right. I'm not sure if the water in Lice Harbor looks better or worse through that thick layer of grease. By the way the waitress is wiping down this counter, the house special here must be poached salmonella in a tepid broth of fungus. That patty meltdown is older than I am. I think they leave it out to make the rest of the food look fresh in comparison. Hey, it's one of those old-fashioned Nectarola fountain dispensers. Boy, you sure don't see those anymore, ever since they cut that deal to deliver Nectarola from the tap. I think these are just for show. I've seen the waitress scrape the food and reuse the same 3 plates every time I'm here. Looks like they actually do most of their cooking in these things. I guess it lets them heat the food before the smell can reach the customer. When you walk into a restaurant, there's nothing to sharpen your appetite like a huge container of hungry, crowded thrips wallowing in their own thrip sweat. I won't get anything done sitting and spinning on these things. I bet this register has little of value in it, and it looks abused and badly battered. Kinda like the food around here, I'm sure. Oh, how decadent. Bile frosted death by maggot. And it's still writhing. Probably filled with frozen Nectarola cubes. There's just no escaping the stuff. Ironically, one of their former slogans. Jar of thrips. Honey mustard flavor, pre-digested fly meal, freeze-dried mosquito pops. Must be where they keep all the good stuff. It's a bin of, ingredients for dung beetle surprise, and barrels of pickled termites. Locked. It's Rochi's private booth in the back. Judging by the dust, these haven't been touched in years. They're labeled insect appendages, nuggets, gizzard, and fillers. I wonder if that's food coming in or customers going out. Not much cooking now. The chef probably stepped out for some air, which is highly advisable with these fumes. I wonder if he's got a permit for this thing. Wait a minute. Those aren't orders. They're love notes from the waitress. Ew. I guess that's not against the law. Although, it could be another reason why so many customers get ill. Unpleasant-looking customers eating in this booth. Looks like this guy's eating a double order of French fried cicadas, topped with creamery butterfly. Pardon me, can I ask you a question?
That's the question already.
You're a real comedian, aren't you?
That's 2 questions. Sorry, you're over your limit. Now sue!
So do you come here often?
This is my first time here, and judging from the nosy clientele, it'll be my last time here too.
Mind telling me your name?
In fact, I do mind. Now leave me alone!
So you weren't here last night, Mr.
Adjust your antenna, lady. I said this is my first time here!
Does this picture ring any bells?
No! Can you get it out of my face now?
This guy's eating a salad with the louse dressing. I guess he's saving room for that big, rich dessert he's got waiting for him. Death by maggot. Nah. Sorry to bother you, sir, but I'd like to ask you a question.
I'm eating!
I know, and I hate to disturb you.
Yeah, I hate that too.
But I wanted to ask if, by any chance, you were here last night.
No, I was not, if it's any of your business, which it ain't, so don't ask. Now skedaddle.
Would you mind telling me your name?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I would.
Okay, I was just asking. Sorry for disturbing you.
Not sorry enough.
So, if you weren't here last night, where were you?
All right, what is this, an interview? What am I, on 60 questions?
60 questions?
I mean, what kind of game are we playing here, huh? 20 minutes?
What?
I said, get out of here, my dinner's getting warm!
So, you won't tell me where you were last night?
Look, not that I owe you an explanation, but if it'll make you go away, I was visiting my sick aunt last night.
Your sick aunt, huh?
Yeah, she left the water on in her apartment. Didn't do squat to her place, but the guy who lives below her, boy, did he have a mess. We had a good laugh about it.
Nice. And where was this?
Hey, what's with all the personal questions? I'm trying to enjoy my dinner here. Now flit!
Do you know who this is?
No.
You seem very sure.
Oh, sorry, no! There, is that better?
This guy's eating what we used to call at the Academy SOS, scorpion on a shingle. At least he's got a side of wasabi. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Well, I'd like to answer them, little ladybug. Just sit right down here.
That's okay, thanks. I just wanted to ask.
Let me guess. You wanted to ask where you can find great low-price insurance with a personal touch. You've come to the right place.
No, I just wanted to ask if you'd been here last night.
No, last night I was on the job, helping one of my clients deal with termite damage.
Termite damage?
Yeah, see, this termite lives in the condo above my client. Termite goes out last night, leaves his bathtub running. Water comes down through the ceiling, bam, floods my client's whole place. But bugs helping bugs, that's what I'm all about. Bob Weevil, Weevil Insurance.
Nice to meet you. I really don't need any insurance.
Everybody needs insurance, little ladybug. Some people just don't know it yet. Get what I mean? Now sit down. Let's talk about catastrophic loss.
I'll tell you what. I'll be right back.
Great, great. I'll be here.
Are you sure you weren't here last night?
I have the paperwork to prove it, little ladybug, but not here with me. So, you ready to look at a few policies with me?
Not quite yet. I'll get back to you.
And I got you covered. That's a little insurance humor.
Okay. So, your name's Bob Weevil, right?
Sure is. Say, little ladybug, if you're so curious about me, why don't I scooch on over and you can join me?
Bye.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Do you recognize the man in this photo?
I don't think so, little ladybug. I never forget a face, except when they want to file a claim. Little insurance humor there.
I may have some more questions for you later.
I'll help you any way I can, hon.
It's a contest form. You're supposed to guess how many thrips they have in that big jar. Maybe I can do something with these. These are blank contest forms. Here you go.
I can't enter this contest, hon. Employees of the diner aren't allowed. Besides, I already know the answer. Who do you think stuffed the thrips in that jar? Man, what a night that was.
Here's a contest form. See if you can guess the number of thrips in that jar.
You got something for me to fill this out with?
No.
Well, find me something to write with then. I got nothing here.
Here's a contest form for you.
What's this?
It's a contest. Try to guess the number of thrips in that jar.
I ain't got nothing to write with. Take off!
Here's a contest form. See if you can guess the number of thrips in that jar.
Happy to, little ladybug. I'm all out of my free sample pens. Do you have anything for me to write with by any chance?
No.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
I may have some more questions for you later.
I'll help you any way I can, hon.
I'm sure these'll come in handy.
No thanks, sweetie. I got my own pen right here.
Here you go, a contest form. Now, try to guess the number of thrips in that jar.
Yeah? What's the first prize?
1 free dinner here.
What's the second prize?
2 free dinners here.
All right. Give me a pencil. I'll try for first prize.
Here's a contest form and a pencil. Let's see if you can win first prize in our Guess the Number of Thrips in the Jar contest.
Huh. What do I win if I get it?
Free dinner, here.
Does that include dessert? This death by maggot looks great. I can't wait to dig into it.
Sure. Yeah, it includes dessert.
All right. What do I got to lose?
Here we go. A contest form for you. How many thrips are in that jar? See if you can guess.
Sure thing. Say, what's the prize?
Free dinner, here.
Oh. Oh well, maybe I can give it away. Lend me one of those pencils you got there, will you?
Here you are. Do you have that form yet?
I'm getting to it, little ladybug. Just go pass the time with that gal Millie. I should be done soon.
Have you filled out that contest form yet?
Who died and made you king crab? Go pester the waitress. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Almost done with that form?
Hey, go bother the waitress. She's paid to deal with annoying types like you. I'll get to it when I'm ready.
I don't suppose the cook would recognize anyone who'd been here last night, would he?
That old flower beetle? He's so confused. I'm lucky if he recognizes me. Sometimes he doesn't. Usually on payday.
I may have some more questions for you later.
I'll help you any way I can, hon.
So, what'd you guess for the contest?
Take it and see. And quit trying to engage me in conversation, all right? I'm trying to enjoy my slop.
Good. This guy's filled out his contest form. So tell me,
Hey, you want me to call Millie over here? Because I'll do it. Now let me eat in peace.
I've only got 1 contest form filled out. I'll look at him once I've got all 3.
You hang on to those, hon. Maybe they can help you figure out who you're looking for.
So you've got your form filled out.
That's more than I can say for you. You should have something to eat. You look like a walking stick.
Perfect. This guy's got his contest form ready. Thanks for entering the contest, sir. Good luck.
Luck's got nothing to do with it. I know a jar of 5,117 thrips when I see one.
So far, I've got 2 of these contest forms filled out. I'll look at them once I've got all 3. I see you finished your contest form.
I have indeed. Be a doll and go submit it for me, won't you?
Great. This customer's got his contest form filled out. Thanks for your help, sir.
That's what Bob Weevil's all about, little ladybug. Helping other bugs.
I've got all 3 contest forms filled out. I should put them next to those receipts from last night so I can compare the handwriting. I'll compare these contest forms to last night's receipts and see if I can find any similarities. That's it! The signature on this receipt from last night is identical to the signature on this contest form, and no other signatures match, so this is the only customer who's here tonight who was also here last night. I've got my man. Styx's connection must be this guy, the spit bug with the death by maggot dessert. I don't need to look at these receipts and contest forms anymore. I already know that the guy with that death by maggot dessert was here last night. He must be the Styx's connection. I think I know which one of your customers was here last night. It's the spit bug with the death by maggot dessert.
Really? Well, if you're gonna run him in or something, can you wait until he's done eating? I could really use the tip.
I'll do my best. All right, Artie. You and I are gonna have a little talk.
Are we? Why should I talk to you?
I'm Detective Chris List, and we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, what a choice! The hard way or the easy way? Oh, let me see. Which one do you want me to pick? That's a real stumper. Get back to me on that, okay? I ain't got nothing to say to you.
Your appointment for tonight has been canceled.
Is that so? What appointment was that?
You were gonna arrange another purchase. Unfortunately, your supplier is out of business.
All this talk of suppliers and purchases. I don't know what you're talking about, and my salad's sitting here attracting flies for which they're gonna charge me extra. So scat!
We fingered Styx.
So you play the drums, good for you!
Don't play the raw prawn with me, Artie. One of your histamines was found at Nectarola headquarters yesterday.
Histamines? What are histamines? You must have me confused with someone else.
Artie. You think I just fell off a turnip? I know who you are, and I know what business you're in. We can go down to the precinct to discuss this if you want.
I'm not going anywhere with you. I figure if you had something on me, you'd have arrested me by now. Not that I've done anything wrong, you know.
Your fingerprints were all over the histamine.
Couldn't have been mine. Even if I'd done what you're accusing me of, which I didn't. Do you think I'd be stupid enough to get my fingerprints on something incriminating? Give me a little credit.
The histamine was a dud. It didn't go off.
What? You're kidding! Oh, splat, I'm in trouble. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, please, now they're gonna kill me for sure!
So, anything you want to tell me?
There's nothing to say.
You know, this death by maggot dessert you've been drooling over looks nice. Too bad if anything were to happen to it.
Hey, leave that alone!
That's the thing about bad guys, Artie. They've all got a weak spot. I think I've found yours.
Give that back!
Not till you tell me what I want to hear.
Look, all I did was deliver the histamine to the Nectarola factory. It's not like I hooked it up or anything.
I'm not buying it. Shame if this dessert fell on the floor.
No! All right, I hooked it up, but look, it didn't go off, right? Nobody got hurt, right?
That's where you're wrong. Now listen, Artie. You tell me exactly who put you up to this, or I'll run you in faster than you can say, "It's an explosion of cherry flavor."
It's an explosion of cherry flavor? It's an explosion of cherry flavor!
Stay back!
Whoa, easy there, pal. Was the service that bad?
They're coming! They're coming!
He's crazy! Please don't hurt me! I've got slugs at home that need me!
They're coming! It's an explosion of cherry flavor!
Right, buddy. How about something to go instead?
Like I said, no worries. Yeah, right.
Rochi, I got a hostage situation here. The guy's earwigging out and thinks they're coming to get him. Does the name Artie Fleming ring a bell?
Artie? Wait a minute. Wasn't the statement from that crazy hominid back at the precinct, Artie has to go? Hey, maybe we was talking about this guy. Keep on your toes, kid. You got enough of them.
Don't panic, Millie. We'll get you out of this.
If I die, don't let anybody skip out without paying. Otherwise, it'll come out of my estate.
Try to relax, Millie. Deep breaths.
Quiet! My life is flashing before my eyes, and you're interrupting the good part.
Don't do anything foolish. Just let the nice lady go.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
What do I care? They're after me, I tell you, they're after me!
Who's after you?
Them!
What? You mean giant mutant ants?
No, them!
Who are them? They?
Don't you know? Don't you know?
Clearly, I don't.
You'll see soon enough.
I want you to take a careful look at this picture.
That photo don't mean nothing to me.
How can I help you?
You can't. It's all over. I can hear them coming.
There must be something I can do.
Just let me think. I gotta figure out what to do.
Okay, let's all relax here. Don't get your antennae in a knot. Why don't you just put the gun down?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You don't need a kidnapping rap. I know that's not how you do things, Artie. You're not out to hurt anyone. You're a businessman. Am I right?
You don't know the first thing about me. I've done some horrible things. The big guys are already coming for me. Who knows what I did, but they're angry. And now the hits of mine's a dud. I'm a goner. I got nothing to lose.
But you haven't killed anyone in cold blood, have you? Have you? Hello? Okay, but you haven't killed a whole lot of people in cold blood, have you? Right? Okay, give me something to work with here.
Just be quiet and let me think.
See? Nobody's coming in to get you. Now, put down the gun.
They'll be here any moment. I know it. And stop waving that dessert around. You're gonna bruise the maggots.
A dung beetle brownie covered with a steaming, crawling pile of fresh live maggots with a rotten cherry on top. I can't eat something like this. It'd go right to my pollen basket. Whoops!
Don't drop my dessert!
It's them! I told you, they're coming!
Free!
They're going topside, Chris. I'm bringing the car around to cut them off before they get away. Stay on them.
Gotta come back, Artie. You stiffed the waitress again.
Ha! Your claw's too big to hang on to a Spitfire like me? Uh-oh.
Let him go. Doesn't matter as long as she doesn't get it.
Rochi, did you see that? It's those guys from my dreams.
I don't want to hear about your fantasies, kid. Just get the purple.
No, I mean, I've seen them before. Never mind.
I'm on Bay Stench Avenue heading east. We'll box him in. Watch it, kid. Those robo suits self-destruct once you take out the guy inside.
Is that all you got?
Yikes! Robo grenade launches.
Stop with the soda speak and turn yourself in already.
The guns are airborne. Repeat, the guns are airborne.
They just unleashed a swarm of flying robotic guns. Like mosquitoes. Try to blast them.
Stay away from my perp.
It wasn't my fault!
I believe you, Artie. So just slow down already. Aw, Nats! The main lever's missing.
You got a control panel with the missing lever? Hey, I guess it's around there somewhere.
Target engaged. Send back a unit.
Now, why would someone leave a perfectly good mold spore launcher lying around?
Implementing the stopping plan. On my signal.
Neutralize this, buddy.
Go, go, go! Mayday! System breach detected!
Where's my can opener?
Implementing speed and the bonnet plan. On my signal.
You got the missing part from the control panel? Well, what are you waiting for? Get back to the dockyard office with it.
Right. You want fries with that too, Rochi? It's a lot easier when I'm not running in slow-mo like in my nightmares.
Implementing plug-in run plan on my command. Great, kid. Now get to the ship and nail on perk.
What kind of mileage do you get in that thing?
Copy that, Robo Leader. Who am I copying from? No, I mean, I got you. Don't get me, get the specimen, soldier.
Where'd you go, Fleming? I got another dessert here for ya. More mold spore canisters. You're hanging by a thread, pal. Take that, Rusty. Okay, I'm sorry about tossing around your death by maggots. Friends?
I'm in the freight yard. This place is crawling with robo-bugs. Who are these guys? What do they want with our suspect? Is that you on the ship? Hey, watch out for that swinging cargo, Chris. And get on that perk. He doubled back across the docks. I'm back in the Rose Coach again.
Looks like you guys got a few screws loose. Why not try implementing surrender plan on my command?
Hey, watch out, kid. They're bad guys all over the place. Not to mention ammo. You can stuff a toe. Action on the upper Peter. Ozzy specimens on the move. Implementing plan, worm on the hook. On my command.
What's under the hood of that thing? Great, a histamine. You're interfering with police business.
Drop the roof on him or something. I don't know. Get creative.
I call that my SWAT team. All right, Artie, this is where you and me tango. Or maybe I tango and you just go. Gnats. What's under the hood of that thing? Take that, Rusty.
Fall back to big bug option. Weapon attachments ready. On my command.
Chris, I don't know how you did it, but I think you found all those soda bombs. Keep on your toes, though. They're everywhere.
Where you been?
Brought to you by Nectarola. Once that feel-good flavor grabs hold of your cerebral cortex, you'll be buzzing for more. Take it from Madam Quimby herself.
It's sweet as gold, makes every day sunny, and don't forget to call me honey.
That's right, folks. Nectarola. And coming soon, new Manchurian Cherry Nectarola. It's an explosion of cherry flavor. Each batch is hive-made with loving care and the fragrance of Troy's own pollen fields in every can.
The fragrance. Yeah, right. I'd taken up cigars just to mask the stench. The air in Troy was a cocktail of diesel fumes and toxic pollen, and I was sucking it down like a barfly at closing time. The crawler we were chasing was a low-level arms buyer, connected to a string of bombings my partner and I were onto, and the whole thing gave me a rotten feeling in my thorax. But since the incident at the diner, Chris had been running on overdrive. Maybe I would too, if I hadn't been shot 47 times. The kid was on a mission, all right. I just kept wondering if it was the same one I was on.
Freeze. Put your hands up. All of them.
Forget his hands, kid. Watch out for his mouth.
His mouth. I got it.
Oh, not again.
You all right, partner?
Yeah, it's just an exoskeleton wound. So stop acting like a pupa and stay on him, kid. Us cockroaches may not have taken over the planet, but it still takes a lot to put us down. Ah! My toe! The name is Carruthers. Detective Roachy Carruthers, Insecticide Division. And that's my partner, Chris List. I should have known the kid was trouble when I first recruited her, but sometimes a little trouble is just what the situation calls for.
This one's mine.
Explosion of cherry flavor! Artificially sweetened death!
Chris, I'm on the comm link checking in. Now stay on the perk. Grab those soda cans, kid. I know you're not a Nectarola fan, but it'll give you the energy boost.
Stay out of this, guys. We got a bomb here, Roachy.
Yeah, Chief Chicken says a soda bomb is hidden all over the city. You gotta defuse it, kid.
Wonderful.
They ain't complicated, just grab them and pull out the wires. Those soda bombs could be anywhere. You gotta find as many of them as you can, and we're gonna be doing a lot of cleanup. I tell you though, the shot of adrenaline you'll get from defusing a live bomb, gives you a real pick-me-up.
I'm spitting blanks!
Wipe that vial off your face and put your
Grab
hands
those
up, Fleming.
power-ups, kid. You can increase your max health by picking up soda bombs hidden around each level.
The fruit-flavored carnage! Looks like a new client, Jen.
Working late, boys? Oh, HR called. You're being downsized.
Don't forget, Chris, the soda bomb's handiwork can be anywhere. Try and find those bombs.
You're making it worse, Artie. Nobody died at that diner. Well, not tonight. Stop or I'll shoot. Some more.
Hey, those bombs are turning up all over. There's no way our soda bomb is just one guy.
I was thinking the same thing. Uh-oh. Looks like the whole Salivation army. Boy, that's a nasty cold. Out of my way, barbecue brat.
Hey, kid, do whatever you can to defuse those soda bombs. Chris, I don't know how you did it, but I think you found all those soda bombs. Keep on your toes, though. They're everywhere.
All right, buddy. I'm taking you in for mouthing off.
Yeah, Chris had been in the dark for a long time. But now in the glare of the harsh light, things didn't look so good. She had 4 legs. You'd think she'd use them, but the kid stood her ground. She knew those robo freaks had answers. Chris had a clip full of questions. She punched the scumbug's ticket, and the truck tipped worse than a centipede with only 97 legs. Looks like some kind of hijacking. Get over to that truck and see who those guys are.
I'm going down that manhole to find out where these guys are coming from. Cover me! Hey, that means now, kid, not later. With the sheep.
Something big's going down here, Roach. What are these guys up to?
Ah, the sewers are crawling with robo-bugs. I better... No! Not again! Man, that's gonna leave a mark. Or a hole.
My organisms are all suggested
hijacker scattered, Rochi. But now I got one zipping up the video screen building. He's got something under his arm.
Is it a soda bomb? Kid, you gotta get up there. You gotta defuse it.
One of those robos has the gate lever, but I can't tell which one.
Then you're gonna have to get them all. Roll a keg, oh yeah! You know, I thought they discontinued those single-serving sizes.
Uh-oh. I wonder if I should take this nectar cannon to the Lost and Found. You guys here with the tour? Yes, nectar cannon cartridges. You should have caught a show instead.
These guys are moving around down here like they've been here before.
What's with hijacking a Nectarola truck? You guys here with the tour?
Jeez, I'm seeing some kind of rail tracks down here. Where does this go?
What's with hijacking a Nectarola truck?
Stop, or I'll... Well, do what I just did.
You should have caught a show instead. What's with hijacking a Nectarola truck?
You have the right to remain unconscious.
You guys here with the tour? You should have caught a show instead. I'm up on the wires, Roach. I hate working without a net.
Implementing speed in the bonnet plan. On my signal.
You should have caught a show instead.
Target confirmed, Robo Leader, but specimen still at large.
Copy that. What's large about the specimen?
Negative on that. Repeating.
Don't be so negative, soldier. Just follow the plan. No!
You guys here with the tour?
Oh, you, stepped in something. Ha-ha! Can't believe you fell for that.
Locking on the multi-legged target.
What's with hijacking a Nectarola truck?
Man, sure is a lot of ammunition scattered everywhere. Little bugs. Hey, I don't teach you to mess with... Oh, man, now I stepped in something.
Target engaged. Send backup unit.
You guys here with the tour?
Take that!
Implementing plan of bug-out now. Specimen escaping. Implementing risk bucket plan. On my signal.
You should have caught a show instead.
Compromise. I'm going down. Implementing plan R1.
Hey, they're thinning out down here. Hang on, I'm on my way back up.
Implementing risk bucket plan. On my signal.
Uh-oh. Looks like the Robobug stole a spider crane from the pier. Of course, I think I would remember it having machine guns. Little help, Roachy! Man, those wires are hot! How am I gonna get across there?
Wait a minute. All the wiring connects with the ground here. It runs to those transformers. Take them out, and you should be able to get across the wires. Man, these tunnels are like a maze. I'm coming for it. You're doing great, kiddo. I'm almost there. Okay, one down. That's all. Now get back up on those wires, pronto. Ah, the sewers. Get that train running again, kid. And we'll see if the spider crane can catch the 33 line, even if you get more.
An amberizer. Handy.
Am I hearing an amberizer? Those things will hit the target right in the tracks. That's my girl. Use that thing on the legs of our spider friend, and I bet you can fit him to the trolley tracks.
Hold on. I'm getting the trolley going again, Rochi. Amberizer ammo. Amber's a good color on you.
I'm coming up to the manhole now.
The robo bugs are hominids? Ew.
Yeah, that guy's uglier than my ex-wife. All of them.
What are hominids doing in the city in robotic bug suits, and why the heck are they kidnapping spit bugs and stealing Nectarola trucks?
Well, this put my antennas into a twisted knot. So this left us with a murder, a string of bombings, a deranged acid-spitting bug, some exploding soda cans, an army of robo-suited hominids, and a splitting headache. How those hominids figured into Chris's nightmares, we had no idea. But hey, who says dreams don't come true?
So, no playing good cop, incompetent cop this time, right? We got a lot of unanswered questions.
Don't worry, I'm a rock.
Don't tell me it won't be ready, Mr. Foreman. My customers expect a sweet burst of carbonated, fruity goodness, and I expect you to do what you're told. I also expect you to call me honey. Ah, detectives.
All right, Queen Bee, this is how it's gonna be.
Now, detective, let's have no more talk about following orders, please. You'll spoil our trip. No, I think we're just going to... Oh, of course. The young cop with a mind of her own. No doubt you'd like to chat more about your investigation, although I was really hoping to enjoy a bit of rest.
Yeah, I'd hate to get in the way of your beauty sleep, Quinby. But if you want our protection, you're gonna have to work with us. So if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
kid found something, all right. But we were making an unscheduled detour underground. And it looked like we were taking on some new passengers. I'm glad I wasn't taking tickets, cause something tells me these robo things were looking for more than a ride. this was Chris's stuff. The kid had a ride of her own to take. I hope she packed light. Who could guess her train of thought? Hope she didn't trip on... All right, enough of the travel metaphors. The kid was on her own.
Chief Chigger, you don't understand. The hominids are organized and they've captured Rochi and Quinby. They're plotting something big.
Yeah, a big imaginary army of them are gonna storm the city, then break into your apartment and wake you up. Then maybe you'll realize you've lost it. It and your job.
But, Chief...
But nothing. I got a missing cop, a missing VIP, and me a blue bug is furious. Now hand over your badge and weapon, kid. All of them? Now get out! And if I catch you sleep crawling anywhere near this case, I'll arrest you!
As the dung beetles say, the kid was in a load of caca.
Now get out! And if I catch you sleep crawling anywhere near this case, I'll arrest you!
Chris may have lost a badge, but either way, she was going back into the tunnels to find me, and hopefully the answers to who the robo-bugs were, and what was really down there.
Oh my God.
Chris's battle with those lunatics in the plastic wrap helmets had flushed her straight to the heart of their operation. A foul little address on the corner of Subway and Sewer, whose biggest architectural influence was being built where the sun don't shine. It was a scrap metal city, where the buildings drip from the walls and clog the abandoned storm tunnels like one of my arteries. And they'd constructed it right under our noses. All the more shocking when you consider the smell.
Where? What are you talking about?
Oh no, I didn't mean in here. I meant in here.
What did you... Whoa, that really opened up my sinuses. And something else.
Enter the door, my dear girl. That's opportunity shooting it down.
So the robo-bozos had some secret subway connected to the pollen fields. It didn't add up, but a lot of things about this place didn't turn out as advertised. These weren't the pretty fields you see in the commercials, but industrial greenhouses full of more filth than my bathroom. Chris had no idea what she was in for. In her typical delicate way, Chris grabbed herself a truck and was on the most important mission of her life. To save me. Oh yeah, and the rest of the city too.
A simple kidnapping, and you nearly botched the biggest PR stunt in history! The beloved spokeswoman staggering to the podium, bravely announcing the new soft drink flavor, though only recently having escaped her ruthless captors. Good Lord, they'll be drinking out of my hands after that! You're lucky I still need you filthy hominids. Or there might be a few more tragic accidents, like the one that befell my poor dear assistant Busby. Did you really think I wouldn't find out that he was helping you sell the explosive batches on the black market?
But please, spare us, oh great one.
You things have spines, don't you? Well, it's time you use them. I can't let anything spoil my high-fructose television extravaganza when I unveil the new Manchurian cherry nectarola and utter our new slogan. The bioengineered pheromones in all those carbonated time bombs will bring the city of Troy under my control. It's an explosion of cherry flavor, and I will rule like a god. Oh dear. It seems that someone slipped you a taste of the new flavor a bit early. Well, I'm sure you've got plenty of work to do.
Suddenly, it all made sense. Quinby was loading up her nectarola with mind-altering pheromones. That spit bug from the diner must have tried some, and when Chris accidentally uttered the trigger phrase, his saliva gland popped and he went bonkers.
30 years ago.
What?
That's when the last royal egg arrived. Sadly, Madame Quinby wasn't ready to give up her power. She hired my people to steal the egg and destroy it, making it look like a botched egg napping. I experimented on the egg in an attempt to create an allergen-resistant hybrid of hominid and insect, the future of both species. But I had to wipe the young hybrid's memory and let her go. It was much too dangerous to keep her here.
This is starting to clear up more than just my sinuses.
Chris, you are that hybrid. You are Quinby's royal heir. You have the potential of her power, and much more. I blocked it, hoping to keep you from harm until you were ready. But that was just the beginning. Here.
I've got my eye on you, little lady.
It was showtime, and Quimby was about to get a couple of surprise guests. I wasn't sure what was in Chris's script, but I expected some kind of mommy dearest routine from the host. Next, I'd ad-lib a bit myself with some hot lead. And then it was curtains, take a bow, and cover.
Well, I see you've decided to join me for our little presentation. Won't you have a seat?
Show's over, Quimby.
Sorry to disappoint you, my dear, but I believe your partner feels otherwise. Don't you, Detective Carruthers?
Whatever you say, honey.
Carruthers, you always were incompetent. Well then, Chris, I guess we'll just have to keep this in the family.
You're done, Quinby.
Never!
You're not the only one who can play pheromone mind games, so you might as well just confess now.
Okay, I did it! I did it!
Not you.
What good would it do? If I admitted to killing my assistant, if I told you I found out he was working with those foul hominids, the city will soon be wiped out in a toxic pollen storm anyway. The hominids planted explosives throughout the factory. After my press conference, their plan would have been neutralized. They would have been under my power, but you stopped that. Goodbye, dear daughter. What a pity we weren't closer.
What? So you're the royal egg? Okay, no time for family hugs, Chris. We gotta get down there.
Way ahead of you, partner.
Oh, good! My package has finally arrived. Thank you for ensuring its safe delivery, detectives.
Another royal egg. Nice to get a look at the thing finally after 30 years. So, that makes you the heir to Nectarola, kid. Hey, how's it feel? Any chance you want to buy the precinct a new coffee machine, or maybe, say, a donut shop?
Forget about it, Rochi. I'm not the heir. I'm a cop, and that's enough for me. Besides, this little one will be able to take over soon enough.
So it turned out there were a few more skeletons than usual in Chris's family closet. And once that door opened, the bones rained down on her for a while. But she somehow waded through it all and saved the city, solved the murder, and even closed the book on my 30-year-old case in the process. I knew my gut was right about her. Chigga's case board was gonna be full, and there'd be a place again for Chris on the squad, which is all a good cop really needs. Well, that and a baker's dozen of royal jellyfish.